All right, we are live. Had some mic issues that seem to be resolved. So hopefully you can hear me. Looks like you should be able to hear me. I'm just gonna be doing some fun runs today. Let's start it off with some ghost deck. I'll just spam a little ghost deck action because it's fun. Just need a 9 here. That's a 9. Welcome, folks. Rebate. Could be good. Definitely feels better than either of these, so we're discarding queens. We're not going to use the hex, obviously. But we can get some money out of this, maybe. It's a good start. I appreciate that biofuel. It's another queen for us. I think just getting $10 is probably enough. We don't need to get too greedy with it. Now we're looking for some flat mult, which does not exist. We've got great synergy between these two. Hey, welcome, Murphy. Could just do some clubs. It's actually, like, not bad. Or at least not as bad as it looks. What it allows us to do is get some decent scoring before we start discarding. And then just save our discards for the mail-in rebate portion. I think we can sneak one more through here. Perfect.
Well met.
Tiger, thank you for the 3 months. And Shash, thank you for the membership. Hey, we found Molt. And a reason to care. Okay, so you're just gone, sorry. A reason to care less about the banner. For 7s. Oops. Oh! Oh no. Okay, we might be going pair mode. Wander, thank you for the membership. Number 10s. There's one. There's another one. Neat. Alright, pretty decent start. We want to get out of the banner, but there's no reason to do so now. Ben, thank you for the super chat. What are some of your favorite mods, the ones you'd recommend? I tend to like the vanilla-y mods, so things like paperback is around there, extra credit is fun. The Nito mods, Jokers are fun. Alright, well, it's gotta be you that gets sold, and then we take the abstract for a bit. Might as well take a peek in here. These aren't great. And for jacks. Whoopsie. Do I have to take that? I hate it so much. We just don't need you anymore. We're looking for pairs.
Well met.
Axe. Thank you for the prime. It's a molt source that will outscale misprint. Sure, but it's very expensive. I don't know if you noticed, but it cost me $11, which is a lot of money compared to what I have right now. And it's an extremely, extremely not good Joker. Okay. Faceless is not bad. So this is net neutral. Has upside if we get faceless value. We got faceless value. Oh, probably taking the rebate again. One hand type. That's a little bit concerning. Already seen the club boss. Doesn't really matter. Like, +1 molt here is not meaningful. But probably better than $1. That's honestly a decent voucher for me. Gives me more time to scale with the burnt. And to a lesser extent the fortune teller, because losing misprint soon. Or not misprint, abstract. Chaotic. Thank you for the brown. $3 for 1 molt does not sound valuable. Wow. Glad I picked up that misprint, or that rebate. It's been a while since we had a good burnt Joker run. Okay. Free win. We'll watch as red card just absolutely mogs Fortune Teller, as it does. Not the fortune teller? Look, the fortune teller, unfortunately, is not going anywhere. But fortunately, we have a Joker that is actual good flat mult scaling to sub in. You're also not using any of the tarot cards from the packs? Well, yeah, because that would be +1 molt instead of +3 molt. Let's take this, but not use it yet. These aren't the hand I'm looking for.
Well met.
Lear, thank you for the super chat. Or 12 months, sorry. Fortune Teller is my favorite terrible Joker. He's so cute when he fails to do anything meaningful. Yeah, at least it's not taking up a Joker space at this point. Yee. Thank you for the super chat. Cool. But Fortune Teller go obelisk or nuclear on an obelisk pivot? Yeah, like it can serve an important role, as all Jokers can. It's just like mathematically one of the worst at, you know, solving the problem that it solves. And part of that is because you can just kind of pick it up at any point and it will, like, because of the scaling carries over. Do I hate red card? Yeah. And they seem to love Fortune Teller, which demonstrates chat's ability to evaluate Jokers, I think. No rebate value, but our money's just kind of fine right now. The memes from your comment section leaked into mine. They keep doing that. Let's kill you two. You're pretty terrible. That looks ridiculous, but we have it now. We have no uncommon Jokers, unfortunately. Burn Joker used to be uncommon. Unlucky. I wonder if this just wins so we can get a chance at a money shot. You got anything for me? Hello? You sure do. I think we're accepting that one. Look, I love red card and all, but like it's probably worth picking up that brainstorm. Nah, brainstorm bad? Okay. Well, now that you've destroyed me with facts and logic, how could I disagree? Ride the Bus is another Joker that I do not enjoy, and it's just worse than red card. Yeah, it's really hard to tell what's going on with the negative red card, isn't it? My boy do be extra crispy. It's acceptable. But still, it's just like another worse version of red card. Okay, I should get rid of the king, I guess. I would like to draw a pair here. Okay. Probably could have discarded better than that. Yep. So only play 2 here. Do need some time smolt, which is quite difficult to find on a pair build, and kind of one of like the main limiting factors for it. I just like 6th Sense, you know? I appreciate that, Toadette. Max, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, we're gonna maybe do a handful of ghost deck runs today just because it's fun. Not sure what I meant. Nice. I meant to do with that Wraith. You know, it would be a really good times mulch. Well, that's actually a decent one. So we probably have to sell the 6th Sense, unfortunately. Okay, so we're not using this Wraith for a while.
Well met.
Llama Bean, thank you for the 2 months. Just want to make sure we're seeing double value here. Sorry, red card. But you're still just like utterly dominating the competition right now. Egg. Schmedium. Hayden,
Well
thank you for the
met.
super chat. I don't have a favorite deck. I like them all except black deck. Okay, we hit. Black deck stole my lunch money. That's the thing, it'll do that. The arm. Unfortunate, but not really a problem. I don't think we want to pivot to the trio. I think that loses us too much score just because 31 flat mold is a lot on a pair. Hate to keep bringing it up, but like... Yeah, I'll give it a rest. Isn't red card a waste of money? Asking honestly. It is our singular best Joker right now. And the reason that we are as far in as we are. So I think it's probably worth spending on something that gets us to this point. It is by far the best flat mult scaling Joker. Red card lacks the pizzazz in its art, though. It just tells me you haven't seen any of the additions that it has. I think I have to take this. Just because we probably lose pretty hard to the Violet Vessel if we don't. Morphine, thank you for the super chat. I am feeling better today. Thank you for asking. There we go. It's pretty important to get seeing double value still. Bell. It's not really a boss blind. Let's get our money back under control then. Do you play chess? I mean, not well. I know how all the pieces move, though. Should probably go for that 3. Get out of the 6. Red card is the best scaling flat mold Joker in the game, the humble spare trousers. Yeah, I said what I said, and it's absolutely still true against spare trousers. It scales just more efficiently than scale trousers by a wide margin. I've sold spare trousers many times because red card was just significantly far ahead. We don't need the C and double here. The only thing I can think of that would be better but worse in general is flashcard. Flashcard can be if you have a better econ. It's a little bit less reliable, right? Because you know about the cost that you're going to pay for red card scaling. Because of the progressive nature of rerolls, flashcard can end up being more expensive per molt. So it depends a little bit. All right, we don't have to get burnt Joker value here. Have you ever made a flower pot build work? Yep. I wouldn't say it's like an advisable thing to do. But it's certainly possible. It's definitely not as powerful as your typical, your humble red card build. All right, let's get a new run going. Maybe we'll get to have the identical debate that we've had every single stream of Gold Stake in recent memory. And is red card worth it? The answer may surprise you if you've never played this game before. Okay. Next Roffle is going to tell us Obelisk is a powerful Joker. You're going to want to sit down for this. I hate it, and it's terrible. But it gets us going a little bit here. So let's not be too greedy with the hex. Like, realistically, we're already over greedy by not selling it immediately. Yeah, I guess at least it looks fine. Uranus. I like that because it gives me some chips to work with. These are not ideal. Forced into mid? Yeah, the thing is, at least it's not permanent, so it's not like perpetual mid. And that's also just kind of the nature of playing on gold stake sometimes.
Well met.
Defense ratio, thank you for the prem. Okay. We can replace the red cards conversation with the square joker conversation. That's another one chat likes to have ad nauseum. Let's just send another pair. That's better than... Actually, may have been worth just going high card there. Red square win? Many times. Many times. I didn't think about that one long enough. Whoops. Okay, we're gonna take 2 hands here. We're gonna take 3 hands here. Uh-oh. Ice Cream Head, thank you for the super chat. Nobody will admit the negative fortune teller carried. Yeah, because most people have eyes and a brain to I've seen what fortune teller did. It's here to haunt me again. How do you know when your jokers are already falling off and you need to sell them? Square Joker, for example. Well, Square Joker is a joker that typically doesn't want to be sold, but like, you just look at what your other jokers are contributing to your score and how much that is proportional to your like end game score. So just like an understanding of how scoring works in this game usually is sufficient to like evaluate mathematically what your jokers are doing. Surgeon, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the gold stake win. Sure. You want to mentally convert your jokers to X-Mults? I mean, essentially, if that helps you think about it, but basically you just like look at proportionally how much score a given joker is providing. It's a lucky draw. We are not in a good spot.
Well met.
Surely this will change things. Uh-huh. Here's the problem, very close to death right now. Need to make a flush. At least one. And that's not enough on its own. So this is really fortunate that I drew it this early. Okay. Second flush probably isn't necessary, but is definitely helpful. Point scoring, please. Oh my god. We're actually just kind of giga dead here if we take either of these. But, like, also, what is my alternative? Should have taken the 3 of a kind, I guess. This is bad. We're dead. Almost assuredly. Three clubs left, 6. Alright, let's look at our ranks instead. 3 queens, 2 aces. Full house. That hand that I don't have. Only have 2 3s, so the straight's not likely. We go like this. I think that's too risky. I think we just have to, yeah, we're dead. That's a shame. Would have hit the flush, too. I should have counted out how much that 3 of a kind was even going to give me. It's just a horrendously bad start, unfortunately. There's, like, no point scoring available to me. You can play high card. Or you can't possibly be that stupid. Of course I know I can play high card. Okay. It's very expensive, but this is a much better start than just a brainstorm.
Well met.
We actually have point scoring now. Alrex. Thank you for the 3 months. I hate when that happens. Alright, I would like to find an econ joker to supplement this. Okay. This is econ. I think we just hold money for now. So that we can regain the ability to feed this constellation.
Well met.
This is econ. I can't afford the Wii here. This will be worth it, surely. These two are kind of awkward together, but we can make it work. Am I gonna be able to... Okay. We can get something decent out of this. Yep. Yep. That allows me to take the overstock for sure. We need 6s. We hit 2. Unfortunately, one of them is offline, but we still get, what, 5 from it? Okay. Pair does seem to be our hand. Jake. This is worth... Hand size is very close to being worth just like even for, what, $13 right now, just because of the combination of these two. I think we can make up that money in this round if we're patient, though. Holy. Maybe I should have taken it. Okay, let's not mess around with this. We're in a pretty good spot. Three more hands going. Look, we just did a red card run. Okay. Why'd you play the 4 there? Better question, why do you care? What do you feel about the red card anti-synergy with Constellation? They're both strong enough jokers that it doesn't really matter. In my opinion. So I've had many, many successful runs with both of them because they're very strong jokers. All right, let's just get the Mystic Summit. I think you just need to be the next to go is the main thing.
Met.
Jamu, thank you for the 8 months. At tier 3 too, thank you so much. Yerp. Let's keep cutting our deck down. I don't know what we're building towards yet, but because our jokers don't have tags, somehow, it's 3s, okay. There's one. Whoops. Copy, thank you for the bits. Congrats on the unseated Nan-Imp. See if we can get 2 more face cards here. We cannot, but at least we got a purple out of it. And another 3. Not like it matters too much what we do here. One more round with the rebate. I'd take a second Constellation. That'd be kind of funny. always forget what happens with a a showman here. I don't really want an eternal card sharp. It's good, it's just kind of boring and we don't need it for a while. About one more jack here. Come on. Let's... There we go. Glad I didn't overdo it on those hand spendings. Goodbye, old friend. Lunchador? Do we need you? I mean, it probably doesn't hurt. 12 molt? Okay. I guess we can do that instead since Mystic Summit is so annoying. Second faceless Jonkler. Huh? Beautiful. Perfect faceless Joker value. Streamer luck again? I mean, I have hands that are better than a straight flush. It's not that impressive. Or lucky. It's just funny. Oh, Miang. Played a lot of pairs. It's better than you. Sure. Yeah, exactly. It's funny. It's not like good. I'm concerned this might win. Less concerned this will win. I should have thrown the king because I can't get faceless value off of it anyway. There we go. Oh, I guess we did get erosion value. Why do we have showman? Why not? It's funny. As upside if I hit a constellation. Oh, welcome, Makari. Oogly. I give you the donation. Appreciate that. Let's actually throw a high card here, see if we can get one more face before we win. This might win anyway, though. Yeah. Max. Thank you for the super chat. Love to know which blinds you've beaten to know what suits you can play towards. Yeah. Well. Oh no, not anti-synergy. Passed up on a magic trick, unfortunately. Very good. Actually, not very well positioned for that boss blind. Should work on that. That'll help. These aren't very good. It's fine. Egg. Double egg. Might be time to give up on the stuntman or showman dream here. I miss him already, but I don't really want to get needled right now. Well, we hit our hand, I suppose. Toki, thank you for the donation. Nice. The rare full house build? Don't put that evil on me. Don't call this a full house build. It just is a build that happens to be playing full houses right now. Oh, hey, Magic Trick's back. That's a relief. Delusion build? I don't know what you're talking about. It's clearly not a full house build. Nor is it an erosion build. Don't be silly. Princess Swagatha, thank you for the donation. Stop. I should have just used those. Okay. Here's where we make our move. Banshee. Thank you for the bits. Is there a lore reason you hate Full House? I don't hate Full House. It's just like it doesn't scale efficiently with planets and is harder to make than things that scale as efficiently. Kind of don't want to win in one here. Neat. Could play some aces, I suppose. Although, that was maybe not the smartest idea. Its erosion is just getting whiplash right now. Probably sells for the most. Kind of want to discard our face cards, not play them. Especially against this boss blind. It's the perfect crime. Look, it's not what it looks like. I promise. Yeah, there's a chance we can make this get decent value immediately. It's a good start. It's a straight flush, but straight flush is not a good hand right now. It's a bad idea, but we'll do it for funsies. Again, it doesn't really matter what hand we play. Once we get everything fully online. Okay. So definitely better. Probably don't want to enhance our face cards while we're so interested in discarding them right now. Flush, probably worth it over pair. And it could just be the way to start building this. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe it's tens. That Edie's ice cream guy was right. That's a 10. I think I want to split myself that way. Like, with the hologram, we're not going to be reliably hitting 5 of a kind, I don't think. And it's just, like, a worse hand at the moment. Yep. 4 of a kind still could be worth. Still have 16 mult on that. It's impressive. Look, I promise, it's not what it looks like. I had no choice. Great shop. This is why you don't play random flush houses. Probably doesn't matter. Unless we really want to get some faceless joker value for some reason. Okay. Hey, we leveled up straight flush. Now it'll be less embarrassing when we play it. We caught you flush-handed? No, the whole point of that bit was I played another full house. Am I crazy, or could we just, like, onk the hologram here? Do it? I mean, it looks nice, right? Why not? I like the way you think. It's dumb, but it's fun? Yeah, exactly.
Well
Jeez.
met.
It's also pretty low risk, right? Infernal, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. We play risky on the Roffle chat? I don't think it's risky. I think we just got stronger, right? So what's the risk if we get stronger? I want to be able to get a death or a fool off of this. Me too. Yeah, it's still not worth playing that. That's what I mean, right? We very clearly got stronger there. Five of a kind is not yet unlocked, and is just like in a worse spot than four of a kind is right now. Funny. There we go. Just brute force it? Yeah, there's no reason not to. There's like, if I got a purple, I might have considered throwing away the Steel Joker there, but I don't think there's any need to. Unlucky. Guess I'll take a look for more aces. Blue Seal is good too. The downside of Blue Seal is now we have to like actually use our discards. Egg. Don't really want a Scholar here because it doesn't meaningfully contribute to our score. There's no better option, and it's good to get it out of the pool. Okay. Steel Joker for Symmetry. What's that? Well, we could actually even do this and this. Perfect. Hello. Thank you for the rare membership. Appreciate that. Ectogasm. Not really a thing that I want or need right now. We have 3 open Joker slots. But it sure is back. Ow, so much value. Well, we got the money though. That's pretty good value. That's suboptimal? No, it's not. It is both optimal and visually appealing. Unfortunately, now we're gonna lose that whole visually appealing thing, but sacrifices must be made. Purple is good. Banshee, thank you for the bits. Blueprint the egg? Yeah, then it'll scale faster, right? Smiley face. Grim? I mean, Grim's kind of funny. We could sell both of these and then Ecto. Now that we have something worth ectoing. Oops. Okay. Let's hit you with a Grim first. Send it. Oh, that was a little bit worse than I was anticipating it would be. But that's another egg. Kind of want the deck fixing at this stage. We've got decent money. I'll do it again. Just want to reliably hit our 4 of a kind. And our blue, which we haven't been drawing. Forgot we had them, to be honest with you. There we go. I didn't mean to keep this. That needed to get thrown away. Doesn't matter. Seemed quite a bit better. Tempting. Anti-11 almost doable. I think we maybe got the potential to get there if we find some additional scaling. Which we have currently done a pretty good job of. Still have Joker slots? Yeah, we have effectively 3. 1. Thank you for the super chat and congratulations on the admittance. Key, thank you for the sub. Let's send this, see if we can find more purple. Same thing here. Oh, that does say Kev. Sorry. There we go. I don't like risking the glass, but like just don't break it. I said don't break it. Alright. Surely this will have something for me. Okay. We take those. More purple. It's not great, but it does sort of something. Trance. We're gonna roll down a little bit here. I think we can win this pretty easily, but I don't want to leave too much of it up to chance. So let's stop here. You get polychrome, right? Ah. Okay.
Well met.
Not sure what that's meant to do, but we've done it. Olace. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Okay. Looking good through this ante. That would just give us a second blueprint. I don't think we need a second ecto here. That would be very bad for me. I'm still like habitually reaching for the playing cards, even though I don't have the hologram anymore. Old habits and all that. One more. Nice. I don't think this matters, but maybe there's a world where it does. I want the blue seals, because I'm greedy. Well, there's our flush 5 smiley face. That hand that is significantly worse, unfortunately. Welcome, Zythons. Sure. Alright, we are dead next ante, pretty much no matter what we do. Should have rolled first. I mean, maybe Red Seal Glass could do something for me. Or like another, like, actually useful Joker. Would be kind of cool. There's our end goal there. Very nice. Don't really care about you. Osman. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Really appreciate that. Yeah. I don't want to play a 5th card here because I want the steal, and I don't want to play 5 of a kind. There's a world where we make it out of anti-12. And that world does not involve Hex.
Well met.
I should have held on to these. Strength? Still have 3 kings. Occam, thank you for the prime. I'm just going to take the 1 here. The Fool is potentially too valuable. What's in here? Flush. Alright. I mean, I guess we can just use them. But we really want to get purple value here. Need to find the glass. That guy. Thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the gold stake progress. Alright, it's just a matter of whether we hit that glass ace or not, which not looking good so far. Oh, we're not also placing our blueprint in the right spot. Whoops. I don't think that had any impact in the outcome here. It
Well met.
would have been ×9. Maybe it does. Probably didn't. Osman, thank you for the super chat. Let's do maybe a couple more on Ghost Deck for a bit. I'm having fun. Just need a 10. Or a heart. Unlucky. Eric's, thank you for the 3 months. These are horrendous. We sure do have them. Alright, we're just gonna sell this immediately because it doesn't even help us through the boss blind. Let's get greedy. Since I'm not hexing, not hexing the Glut Joker anyway, so hopefully next shop has something for me. Greed is good, just like the Geico Gecko says. Oh, okay. Told ya. World's longest rate just dropped. Egg. Yerp.
Well met.
Stoppable force, thank you for the 8 months. I mean, it's just always in late. Well, we're not doing aces this run. Still have all my queens. Yeah, we've got a little bit of time before we need to make any sort of commitment here. I am being tempted, though. Good draws. Have you ever taken Eternal Riffraff? Yep. It's like okay on black deck, right? It's not, I wouldn't call it good, but it's okay. Nothing feels good on black deck. I mean, losing the run feels pretty good because you get to play a real deck. Uh-oh. This is bad. All right. Probably gonna need to make a decision soon. Oh! Immediately rewarded for the stupidest possible play. Let's do this and this to play towards the hands that we're already leveling up. I think I would rather go flushes, though. Gives me $6, so it pays for this. Okay. We're going flush in here, just because it's easier to use with the death right now. Let's look at our full deck. Kind of wants to be anything. Spades. What suits have we seen so far? I think we saw the club. Banshee, thank you for the bits. I guess we do have the lucky cards in spades, so we're kind of spade gaming. I think we want to get out of, yeah, diamonds want to get got. Heart was first. That could be. The past two runs have kind of run together because they're so short. The problem is the scaling is not good enough for gold stake, so we really need some help somewhere. Probably doesn't win anymore. It's closer than I thought, to be honest. Let's look for the gold seal cards. Nice. Onk one time. I can't take an onk. I can take that, though. That's actually something good. I want to play clubs. I haven't gone too hard into any of my suits just yet. Uh-oh. Okay. Please don't kill me. We've died. Maybe not. Straight's better here. I think we might be fine. Hello. I mean, we can't deny that, right? We also need to make like one extra diamond at some point. Maybe this is the way that we can do so. Hearts. Now we just need one additional club and we're even. And some additional levels in flushing. That'll do. We like that. We also do just kind of want to fill out our jokers for not with these. For the sake of, let's roll once here. The swash. All right, Spaceman, I believe in you. Diamonds, we just made some of those. Again, I want to add one singular club, I think. Space? My boy. Spaceman is copium? How dare you? Yeah, this will dramatically improve our chances of getting Jupiter. Yep. I do not want that right now. If anything, I want this. And I'm willing to pay for it. Spades. Maybe we can get another 4 to play with that. Let's not be greedy here. Oh! How dare you doubt the space boy? Should be against the law. Soon it will be. DNA doesn't really contribute to our score. In fact, we don't want to be adding cards to our deck right now. You want to be playing our clubs, which is our worst suit for now. Let's play this. Do not want the straight flush for numerous reasons. Do you want DNA if you had more wild cards? Yeah. Like, especially red seal wild cards, but I have currently 0 wild cards, so I get 0 value off of DNA right now. Okay, do you have a club for me? It's a pretty good one, too.
Well met.
JJ. Thank you for the 2 months. Cannot beat Gold Stake Black Deck, I'm going to explode. Yeah. It's relatable. You'll get there, though. Gonna need some molt for the late game, I think. This would be good if it weren't perishable, but it is, so we'll hope another retrigger effect comes back around. Let's do this for the money.
Well met.
We got 23 off of it. Wow. Nicola, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Okay. Spaceman is snoozing a little bit, but if you think about it, like, he's given us 2 levels in Jupiter, which means that he's covered his cost already. Yerp. Holy. I mean, we can probably get by with this right now. Wheel me? It's all because we took the stupid content line on this egg. There we go. Okay, eventually we're gonna have to do this, but we don't need to yet. Okay, really need to find a wild card to put that on. I think we just take red seals because they're semi-rare. Can do that for now. We're looking for clurbs. Neat. Let's do this temporarily, but if I get the opportunity, I'm going to take put a wild card on either of my red seals. We know we get through this right now, so there's no reason not to go. Spaceman mode, but unlucky. And it's probably better than Swash, the Mary Andrew there. start making some wild cards. Colin, I give you the super chat. When's the photo chat pivot? When it shows up. Do not control the jokers that end up in my roster as much as people seem to think. One more. I don't have seed money, right? Yeah. Don't really have any vouchers, it turns out. Hearts.
Well met.
Let's just hit our hand. Lord Fridos, thank you for the gifted sub. This is worth. Might as well play two to see an additional card. I think we win in once. Yeah, we definitely win in one still, but we do get diminishing returns off of the levels in Jupiter. Yeah, that means Swash has got to go. We need a retrigger effect. Rip Spaceman? What? Spaceman is probably contributing more to my score right now than 57 molt at the time that Swash goes off. Nice. Still getting egg value. These are both pretty good. We want to make more hackable cards. And what do we want to cut? Probably spades. But not right now. So let's just make our hand first. Neat. Okay, with double hackable card. Absolutely, just send it. Well, it's an extra large. Let's not mess around. So we would have been adding 57 to that 50,000. 50,000 plus 50 is not meaningful. That's why we cut the Swash. For those curious. It's pretty good. We cut two spades now. You're extraordinary. Probably don't want to cut hackable spades, though. So these two get to go. Red Lightning, thank you for the sub. And Deuce, thank you for the donation. Thanks, Spaceman. Very cool. Neat. Okay, we're a little bit closer than I thought when we don't double up the... It's a little bit too sketchy for the time being. Could add that in and make it a wild card later. Don't want either of those. It's kind of an annoying boss blind, isn't it? How can I get around that? Make sure we make our hand first. Let's save the strength for the boss blind. Maybe we can make like a flush house or something. I know we can make one here, but I don't really want to. Colin, thank you for the super chat. Photo chat step 1 appeared streamer. Your move? Yeah, but like, it's still a bad choice to take it, right? Could have been copying the hack there. Let's take both of these in. Is there anything we want to cut? Hearts and spades? Or we could make another lovers on a hackable card. Oops over egg. What does oops do for me? That's a lot of 2s. We might be able to get by with that hand now, especially with the ace being drawn. Like we're just playing 2s here. This is good enough. Probably get by with you as well. We Joker would be nice here? No. Way too late and also way too ineffective in contributing to our score. I like money here. Chips are not the limiting factor? Yeah, exactly. And would be too slow to contribute meaningfully. I like paring down the deck, but I don't really know a great way to do so. Get rid of a heart and a spade. Or club and a spade. Sure. Verdant Leaf probably requires us to sell something. I don't really want to put glass at risk now, unnecessarily. This looks pretty good, though. Really want to get rid of the spaceman because he's like very helpful for us, but because we have that blue seal and because we might move out of not you, we might move out of flush in general. I think it's probably wise to just go ahead and part ways with him. Could use this to break some glass. And we want to play diamonds. Easy enough. Good draw. I don't really care if this breaks or not. There's actually no reason to copy the hack there. That was just a worse score for no reason. Okay, well now Space Joker and Egg are getting sold. Sells for 64. Okay, let's just stop here. Goodbye, Egg. I miss you already. Alright, what are we playing? Clurbs? I don't really care about the lucky card, just find another club. There we go. Easy. Alright. Let's keep it rolling. Great voucher. Much wow. Doesn't really do much, but it's fun. What's in here? Jupiter? Sure. Do I have a wild red seal yet? Not yet. So let's roll into a wild card. Okay. That also works. What are we playing? Let's not like throw the run completely, trying to chase value here. There it is. It's pretty good.
Well met.
Gray the Ghost. I give it the 2 months. E? Not quite yet, but we're getting there. Gift card is back. Do 14. Probably want to do you. It's almost a 2, and another blue seal is helpful. Oh, that was lucky. Probably was not really even worth the roll there, but we hit. Hearts. The same, whether it's a hack or the CAD. Playing what? Hearts? There we go. With the Chad, this probably got by, and I could have copied the hack. Sure. Oh, wait. Plus 50 aura? One hand type. Clubs. Alright. So we hit our hand. Which is good. Let's not get too greedy here. That's significantly worse. Guess there won't be any questions about Joker placement given how obvious the difference is there, right? Okay, we are playing hearts. Found some good ones. Let's try and break some of these now. So I really want to get down to like predominantly just twos.
Well met.
Gamer, thank you for the 4 months. X is tempting. Hello. How many of those do I have now?
Well met.
3, 4. 4? That's it? Feels like I had more. Crispy, thank you for the super chat. Ancient Joker builds are always the most entertaining ones, IMO. I really enjoy them too, so I'm glad I'm not alone. Yep. Diamonds. If I didn't have the lovers, I probably wouldn't read this. Sure. Crispy, thank you for the membership as well. Okay, so we're through next ante. We probably need a little bit of help if we want to get through the following. Unfortunately, like, we have too little time to build up flush 5, right? So, like, 5 of a kind would have to be our hand, which means we miss out on 2 procs of Ancient Joker. Maybe that's okay. No repeat hand types. Not spades. Found spades. Okay. It turns out we should be able to get through ante 12 if we... Ooh. Well, that's also helpful. Gives me more time to set up. Good lord. I have another 2 without a red seal on it. Okay. That's also one. Diamonds. Where are we? I would skip a wee without hesitation right now. It's not good for the build.
Well met.
Probably get by with this. What the waffle? Thank you for the brown. Probably should have put these in a better order, but it doesn't really matter. What do you have for me? Clurbs. Let's just go ahead and play a flush for fun, I guess. Although I missed out on Faceless Joker value, but let's try something. Well, we unlocked Flush 5 finally. But we've got a lot of work to do to make that useful. Melanie, thank you for the super chat. My husband says that I play too much Balatro. Thoughts? Was your husband considered that he plays too little Balatro? There we go. These are not good options, so I guess we just... I think we... Oh. It's expensive. I think we skip and see if we can get a death for this fool first. Otherwise, we just settle for the Flush 5. But none of these, like, are meaningful contributors, other than maybe some, like, strength. Okay. Unfortunate. Would have liked a death there. That's... Oh, they're all face cards. This is not ideal. We'll make it work, though. I'm gonna go super greedy. This is turning out to be a mistake. Alright. Let's just hit our hand and move on. It's a little too sketchy, but we got there. We are in spades, right? That would be embarrassing. Too greedy. I don't think it was clearly not too greedy if I hit my hand and still ended up money positive, but... Appreciate the input. I'll try not to be so gritty in the future. Never punish? There's never a punish. A 4 of a kind wins. Yeah, you don't understand. Don't understand risk management in this game, clearly. Cyclops. I give those bits. Streamer hit the Gretty too hard. Streamer's been known to do that. Flush is actually just a better hand than 5 of a kind. No, I'd prefer that change at some point. Want to be planar 2s right now. Sock, unfortunate. What we'd like is a dusk in place of this. Right, we're playing diamonds. I think we're just kind of forced into sticking it out with flush as our hand right now. Welcome, Bio. Sure. Alright, we're just doing this. Seems fine. I don't think we need to like put this up front yet. I don't think we're that hard up for scoring. Nope. Should have used this. Build looks so weird and unstable. Feels like you could die at any moment. No, the only reason that like it looks that way is because I'm trying to build towards something that will get me further than the current trajectory of the run. The run is extraordinarily and fragile right now. I'm just trying to work towards a pivot, and it's not working out, unfortunately. Fades. Our draws aren't helping me out all that much, but okay. I can't greed the 4 here. I just need to hit one more spade. Easy enough. Might as well. This here. Don't forget to move that. Okay, so we threw next ante if we play reasonably good hands. Yeah, we're just kind of stuck playing flushes, which is fine. It's just we might need like strengths for the 2s since we can't play as many of them as we'd like. It's really tempting, I'm not gonna lie, with 12. Like, if I had better deck fixing, that'd be pretty good. It was probably still worth considering. Arts. And I guess we might as well just throw this out there. Oh, the boss blind, though. Okay, don't worry, it was money positive. It's a flush house, unfortunately. That's what I'm talking about with the 2s. Okay. I'm just gonna play it out. Maintain our unfortunate sticking point on flush here. Orange juice. I give you the super chat. Yeah, I would like to replace the faceless here just so that it's an easier. No, we have a pretty decent time through. So we need like 3 red seals. At least I would like them. There's still hopium there, surely. Well. Okay. Maybe. Where were you numerous antes ago? Playing clubs. Is this a good idea? I don't think it is. Maybe it is. We don't have to make a decision on the trading card just yet. That probably decides it, right? Just need one more club. Let's do this one. And hopefully the holographic card will make up for the lower molt. So we'll still get there. Okay. That's the pivot that we've been working towards. Fortunately, it's not looking like enough for anti-13. So we'll need like a petroglyph to continue setting up. That's shiny. often, like that helps. Strength, how many aces are even left? 0? Gotta start somewhere, I suppose. Please tell me we're playing hearts. Unlucky. Oh, we hit. Gets us a little bit closer. All right, 10 billion. Just need a new Joker. I don't know what's in my Fool, but it's got to be better than those. Spaceman, he's back. Should have maybe considered that heart a little bit longer. Grim, no. Okay. See if we want to invest in this trading card. Looks like we might need it. Uh-oh. Saved. Hopefully. This goes up front. It's gonna be close. Not as close as I thought, but still a little close. Alright, how about a dusk? Nope. How about instead we die? Unfortunate. Diamonds? Maybe there's a world where we can get out of this, but it seems unlikely. That's definitely not it. These draws are definitely not it. I guess we're going out flushing again. Yeah, let's do this and see if we can luck into enough red seals to do something meaningful. Okay. Pause champ. The extra chips are confusing on that. Yeah, we're not going to get there. I have to get the world's greatest draw for this. F4. 4 red seal 2s in there. So, kind of drew my deck in the wrong order. Wow, that was really unlucky. There's still 4 in there. A third of my deck is just red seal 2s. Trust, bro, it'll work out. It's not about trust, it's about math. We do not get there, and that's fine. But there's nothing to trust, we just lose. At least we die rich. GG. That's a fun one. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break, get some coffee and water. I'll be right back. Maybe we'll swap the decks for a bit. All right. You know what? Let's do one more ghost deck run. I'm having fun with it. Just need an 8 or a king. Got it.
Well met.
Those are pretty bad. At least this helps get us through the ante, though. Where did my tabs go? There we go.
Well met.
Guess we don't really need to make a flush here, but okay. Shiloh and Flowers, thank you for the subs. I want a telescope. I'm starting to think maybe that's not the line.
Well met.
Let's do this. Maidanator, thank you for the prime. Yeah, let's keep the... Well, this full house are probably... Or even the 3 of a kind is probably fine. Wow, bro can see the future. Alright, what are we doing? Immolate. Beautiful. So only hit one of the hearts. Which we are still pretty reliant on the hearts for scoring right now. Pretty terrible timing on the... Oh my god. Great timing on the hermit, though. I don't want to add too many, like, just because jokers, so that I have the opportunity to maybe find a hex target. Because we're playing on Ghost deck, we probably don't need to take a rather unimpressive red seal. Uh-oh. Let's see if we can get better value off of this death. I'm considering it on the jack, but... We also might just, like, need an additional hand. Well, this ought to do it, right? We've leveled up enough to pair. I don't know how good this hex is gonna end up being here. It's just kind of sitting here rotting in hand right now. Should have taken it. That's not very good. Alright. We might need another hand here, so I'm gonna say continue saving the death for that potential outcome. Uh-oh. At least we know. I guess a pair probably wins there. Though, like, worst case scenario, we still win. What a good joker. Good enough. And that probably means we are not using the hex this round. And we want to make, I guess, kings. just do this and sell the Hex and trust the business card to get us there. Geo, thank you for the bits. Nice. Okay. It's not the greatest or strongest setup, but it's something. It's a banana. Which, it turns out, is also something. The Hex has returned. Another king. Don't think we want anything else here. Familiar giving us gold cards is also nice. His money is good. King me? Sweet. Double hit on the business card as well. That guy's the most Nan-Inf potential in your opinion. It's depends. Ghost deck if you get an early Perkio. Plasma deck if that is not part of your game plan. So it depends on how you're going about the strategy. There's a 2-pair in here, I can feel it. Nice. Showman, not really. Ooh, that's what we want though. No kings. I guess you can tag along for a bit. Could be a pivot point. Neat. Oh. Okay. Guess it helps short term with the abstract, but the abstract's about to die. The abstract is about to die. We can do this since we botched the Temperance Order there. He wants to come back so bad. Hello. Hello. Jeez. Alright, so we're farming that parking. As you can see, it's highly valuable to do so. We're kind of getting scammed here. There we go. Lucky card's also scamming. Looks inside? Yeah, point to the photo chat for me. Oh, and thank you for the super chat. You can't do it, I bet. Great synergy here. Fortunately, there's nothing really to farm anymore. Isn't it worth selling the Chad looking for a non-rental version? How do I score points then? The rental isn't hurting me right now. So there's no reason to put the run at risk to get minor upside. Wow, what a high roll. Uh-oh. I really want to find the red seal. Okay, so we're not using the cryptid here. I don't even know if this wins. I think it probably will. Since win can riffraff a negative, always. Can give any addition. If we didn't have that sock, we would have lost there. Riffraff cannot give stickers, but it can give additions. Those are two separate considerations. These draws are not helping me out right now. Okay, now we really need to hit the red seal. My god. That was just barely enough. Give one more round with the riffraff. I guess I do only have the one red seal. I thought I had two for some reason. That helps. I want to be greedy, but I probably need to take this. They're time for a pivot. What would we need to pivot into? Oh my god. These draws are sincerely going to kill me. I think I have to do it. This sucks, man. I haven't seen that red seal in so many rounds. Baron pivot, of course, you are beyond redemption. Come on, man. Are we discarding aids? Think it's worth it for the money here. Maybe it wasn't. That's a flush 5, unfortunately. Surely that doesn't kill me accidentally. Wasn't good though. The 3 of a kind play was just too greedy. This is extraordinary though. Discarding aces again. Let's do one of these for good measure.
Well met.
Colin, thank you for the super chat. The red seals are hiding again. Thank you. Mm-hmm. We can probably farm that up for some money. I mean, just in case we have another accident. Randy, thank you for the super chat. Spades are debuffed. That's fine. They're in diamonds, I believe. Cool. That's a shame. Should have saved a discard though. I'm not gonna farm this and put the run at risk. I just need to hit one more king, please. I guess it's very good I didn't get too greedy on that trio. Because we are barely making it through here. That's very good.
Well met.
Holy. Love Sniff, thank you for the 50 gifted subs. My god. I sincerely think that a hangman here is worth much more than $20 given how difficult it has been to draw our hand. That said, I should have sold this. Flush 5. Aces. And I don't want the rental fee again. I mean, are we really getting that desperate? The answer may surprise you. Okay. Let's play the hand. You have an open Joker slot? That's fine. I still don't want to pay the rental. That's the whole reason I sold the hallucination. Why aren't you buying a 7 Joker? What Joker is been worth buying? This one. Now we really want a Chad. Looking for 9s. Nice. Very nice. And our lucky cards are cooperating. Oh my god, are they ever? I think we've hit every single suit boss blind except for diamonds. Now that's a pickup. High card. I don't particularly like farming you. Okay then. I think we have to give up on that. Just hit our hand or might die. I didn't have to give up on that, unfortunately. There we go. One lucky card hit at least. My god. It's a lot of deaths. Nines again. I give it the 3 months. I mean, it's a good safety measure to have that. We're discarding 9s. It's death first so that we can get another copy. Alright. I think we have officially stabilized. Might as well discard for the blue seal. Unlucky. I'm not going to pay too much money for it, though. Oh! Got both? Alright, Cat's doing some serious work. Why not? It's tempting to copy the blue seal. But maybe after we get a strength on it. Alright, I've got a death in my... Simply doesn't matter. These are maybe the 2 best tarot cards for me. 3 best tarot cards for me. I'm really glad I got that extra tarot. The Tarot Tycoon goes kind of crazy. Look for the blue seal. Continue making Grimbo cry. Lucky cards, hello? Yerp. Eventually this might be worth having. Take this and hold on to it for now. And then I think what we're going to do is use the trading card, sell it, and then just rip the judgment. Obviously, it'll be Hanging Chad. Not quite. My God. Yeah, the negative rebate is going absolutely crazy right now. I don't really want to use the Ecto with the family still in play. And I have an open Joker slot, so there's no reason to be in a rush right now. These all seem pretty bad, don't they? I guess we could maybe work to set up for an idol. I don't want to invest too much in that, but that is something that we could do.
Well met.
Tribulus, thank you for the prime. Yeah, we could use an aura as well. That would be nice. So are we setting up? I mean, we have 18 kings. I think we can probably start work. If we're going to start working towards flush 5, it needs to be now anyway. Okay, you'll just have to pause for the moment. Okay, can't be any worse than you. Marginally better. That was easy. Discarding kings. Want to find the blue seal. I'm willing to pay a little bit for it. Nice. AK, thank you for the super chat. Alright. Tarot Tycoon is doing its thing. Might as well grab this. My god. So we want to put this here. Use both of these to free up the inventory slots. Then use the death at the end. Strength could be valuable. Magician less so. How many Queen of Diamonds do I have? 2? I think that's still not quite worth the fool. Let's take both of these in here. Make sure we don't accidentally find a death first. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Cool. Have anything else? Yeah, I have one more.
Well met.
Okay, good enough. Let's just go you two. Send this out there. Red Duck, thank you for the super chat. What's your favorite steak? I don't know. New York. T-bone. Which I guess is largely because of the New York strip part, but also I'll cook a prime rib every once in a while for like holidays and stuff. As long as it's well cooked, it's the cut isn't as meaningful to me. Wow, that's a lot of kings. Okay, I guess we're saving the Hanged Man for now. I should have gone in the other order, maybe. When you pivot to Baron? When it's been more than 30 seconds since somebody made that joke, so seems unlikely that we ever will. Not getting Cartomancer value here, but that's fine. Alright, we're fine through Ante 11, and we've got some upside if we can find some things that help us out before then. Guess seed money counts. Jacks still. I believe in it. We need a strength anyway, so. There's one. We need multiple strengths, it looks like. Is this going to be an idle pivot? I mean, it's not a pivot if it's the thing that we've been building up towards for several antes. That's a shame. Came a little too late. Relatable. Strength is what we were looking for. Should have probably popped that open. Nice. We hit kings. Very nice. Do something like this. See if we can sneak it by. Helps with the cat and allows me to see something like this. Oh my god. Lucky cards are snoozing. Not gotten a lot of hits on those recently. We probably have to take this for the future. So let's start making a bit of glass here. And get some money so we can keep rolling for the idol. It's probably worth. Yerp. So it's actually just two cards left. Wow. Can't goof around too much here, but there's also very little risk. Given how clean our deck is at this stage. There we go. Alright. Idol's online. I don't need this, but I'd rather... The important thing... I want to get the blue seal, and I'd rather just not risk this. And we really mostly just care about the red seal and the glass associated with that anyway, so if it breaks, it breaks. Murphy. Thank you for the 3 months. Really only care about polychrome potentially in there. But mostly we need jokers, which, unfortunately for me, we don't have great odds of running into jokers anymore because of the, that's the downside of the Arrow Tycoon. Let's Spectral Wraith, thank you for the prime. Didn't have much trouble in this ante, but we do kind of want to set up for the upcoming ante. You can become you. I'll just do this. Okay. Gotta maybe not greed the mail-in rebate as much. But it's tempting. Okay. I mean, we're gonna have the plenty of glass. For next ante and beyond. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Okay. Rolling. We're gonna throw out some of the good glass here, I think. Might as well start with this. Just for the sake of the Lucky Cat, as well as $3. I mean, just kind of want to be held in hand anyway. Alright, that does give us an idea of what kind of, or what amount of glass we need to send, which is not good. Like, most of our scoring, aside from Lucky Cat, we don't really have a lot of good scoring jokers right now. For this stage in the game. And jokers are not going to be easy to find. Like, even just any retrigger effect, any... I mean, obviously idle, since we work so hard to get it online. Will this be the run out of glass run? It seems unlikely, even still. Because as my deck gets smaller with the amount of tarot cards that I have, I don't think I can take that yet. I need to find a non-perishable copy of it. And a non-perishable copy cannot show up while I have the perishable copy. So it's a risk, but it's fine.
Well met.
Hot anime moms, thank you for the 6 months. I think we might need 4 pieces of glass here. So I'm gonna send all 4. No, that was 1 billion, wasn't it? Let's give ourselves some room for error. OMG, it's fish. Thank you for the raid. Vampire was not an option. That would kill the run on the spot by deleting my glass cards. Which I can do on my own, thank you very much. Should have taken that idol. Emily, thank you for the super chat. Okay. Lucky cards hello. My glass is shattering. Why don't you use judgment for no face? Does that cost me money? Okay. That's something. It's also a lot of money. Increasingly less money as our glass shatters, though. But it also requires us to use less glass at the moment. Thought we had more cards than that. I really need to be careful with this mail-in rebate. Fortunately, the blueprint makes a huge difference. It's kind of crazy that a blueprint showed up before a Chad. We are at a spot where we can maybe consider taking an Ecto now, though. Probably not you. Haven't seen any cryptids either. Really feel like we need to make as much glass at this moment. That's what we're looking for. Let's go here. We probably want to start getting away from the blue seal so much. Temperance. Wheel me. Punish for the wheel. It just feels like we're we're going in circles with these rolls right now. Oh, okay. I think we're just gonna be forced to put more glass at risk than I would want to right now. Yep, that's exactly what's happening. I think we can probably get by with this. That's a little risky though. Let's do this. No, this is too much. At least we only had one piece of glass break that time. See if we can find a death. Fine. Do I have seed money? No. I also don't really feel like $13 is worth rolling down for anymore. All right. I think we need at least 2 pieces of glass here. Maybe 3 to be safe. You do have seed money? Am I stupid? Oh, there it is. I was looking everywhere for it. I also wasted my death. I think this should be fine. Jeez, dude. That's costing me so much money. Okay. I think it might actually end up being this. Because this will be 16 with the red seal. Let's take a big right, because it's 2 to the 3rd, 4th. So it'll be 16. Maybe this allows me to not have to play as much glass. I mean, it was successful, I suppose. We do get through. Close? Yeah, it's certified close enough moment, so I guess we can probably do this, even if it's a little sketchy. Just don't forget to move this back. Sure, it's not better on Chad. Positive. I've played runs like this many times. This Chad is very willing to tell you. That's at 10.25. Not seeing the right spectral cards, unfortunately. No idea how to get to this point, but I'm here for the ride. Based. That's exactly what we look for in a chatter. There's a cryptid, finally. Not even really, well, I guess there is one Joker I'd be looking for, and it would make people really unhappy. Blue is dreaming. Thank you for the membership. Appreciate that. Baron? No, we already passed on a Baron. Don't be silly. Don't be glib. Baron makes very little sense for this build. Trib? Essentially, yeah. I don't really trust my scoring right now. I kind of want to get a sense of where we are.
Well met.
ASAP, thank you for the prime. And Brain Dead Brit, thank you for the bits. Okay, so we're gonna need more glass than that. Great time to get the director's cut, if we make it that far. Unfortunately, we can't take a Trib without an Ecto first, because we can't speculatively open up a Joker slot. We can go ahead and snag something from here, though. Just to death it. DNA not good? What does DNA do for me? Other than delete 11x of my score. Which seems like a bad idea at this stage. Only 18 cards, scary, potentially with glass? Not even slightly, no. We want to do Chad this time because we're just trying to ramp the cat. We're not trying to score. Wow. Those lucky cards really lived up to their name, didn't they? Rebate was nat negative, and it came off of a riffraff as well. Maybe should have not farmed that much, just in case we were a little bit closer than I'm anticipating. That was, for some reason, I thought I had more hands. But I don't think it, like, either we clear it or we don't is really what it comes down to.
Met.
And Deliverance, thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, at least now we get the blue seal value. Okay. Finally, no glass break. Are all of my... There's one gold seal and one blue seal. So maybe the deja vu isn't that useful. Honestly, we might be through next ante as well.
Well met.
That'd be real unpopular. 2 to the 5th is definitely better than a lucky cat. Who dies when you find an idol? The cat. Well, could be a photograph, but photograph is still scoring more than the cat right now. Actually, maybe not, because it's got the 1.5. Obviously, the blueprint doesn't account for that, but what's like 15 times 1.5? Yeah, the cat actually like naturally beats the Chad, or the photo. It's just still a better copy because we don't get the polychrome effect when we copy it with the blueprint. Trio sucks here? Yeah, I should... Okay, you're obviously baiting. Stupid question, would you take DNA? I just passed on it. Rewind 30 seconds and you'll hear that exact conversation. Seltzer beefs the cat, though? Okay, so what do I sell that doesn't kill me for the seltzer? We're also, like... Our lucky card hands don't matter, our glass card hands matter. And wasting seltzer hands on a lucky hand is a bad idea. Let's just see 5 here. We're just gonna do 4 glass this time. Probably still too much, but I don't really want to math it out. Yep. Thought my copies were in the wrong spot for a second. Okay. Yeah, it's a little sketchy. We definitely needed to do 4 and probably would have been way too risky doing 3. I'm mostly just hanging on to this for like the upside of finding a cryptid or something. Let's look for a death. See if we can add a card. Better. Is it? It's kind of the same situation, right? Hello. Still need to re-roll the boss blind. That's not bad. Long term, we're gonna want this. Let's do this. Screwed over by tarot cards and no second overstock? I don't know that I'd say screwed over when...
Well met.
Like, we've gotten quite a lot of value off of Tarot Tycoon, right? Bowser, thank you for the 2 months. Could have played another one here. Yeah, we wouldn't have the potential to play towards the idol if it weren't for the tarot cards. There's another way of looking at that. So it wouldn't matter if we found it or not. Alright, we might be through ante 14, but that will, unless something changes, likely be our breakpoint here. Definitely don't want that.
Well met.
You ever use stone cards and you don't want anticipation of the idol? Yes, that is exactly what I did. Aura? Okay, we can add both of these now. It's probably a reroll on the boss blind. I don't think that gets us an extra ante right now. Like, we're already at our cap. We're beyond our cap. We can't beat this ante. Without killing the cat. More money? What are you talking about? I'm trying to survive. I'm not killing the cat here. No. I'll kill the run before I kill the cat. Okay. What if we just simply hit polychrome, though? Unlucky. Alright, if we can get the cat high enough, maybe that can justify my decision here. Wait a minute. Is it working? It's at 16.25. That's the copy now. I still don't think it's enough, unfortunately. Plus 30 chips is going to go crazy. Look, it's plus 50. So, is that changing anything for you? Yeah. Cooked. Unless... Nah. That's alright. We could have taken it a little bit further with the brainstorm. It's more fun to hang on to this rather thick Lucky Cat anyway. GG. Fun run. Not quite enough. I guess I underestimated how much Ante 14 is. Alright. I'm gonna get some more water. And and then get another run in. BRB. Alright. I know I said we'd change decks, but I'm having too much fun on Ghost deck to do that, so we're not going to change decks. Who's that? Ace of Noobs, thank you for the 5 months. Alright. Let's do it. The PvP tournament started today, but my first match is on Wednesday. Okay. Ryan, thank you for the super chat. Did you know Ronald Reagan was big into astrology? By a second term, astrologer practically controlled his life. I did know that. Like, to the point where meetings were dictated by his star chart and all that kind of nonsense. Go with a half Joker for a bit. Alright, we're probably selling the Hex. Unlucky. Very lucky, though. Immolate me? Sure, why not? Okay. Beautiful. Do love a good blue seal. Okay. Would have liked to have hit more, but as long as we're hitting one blue seal pretty consistently, I think we're fine. What do you choose to prioritize in runs, planets, or terras? Both are good. I don't like any of these. I'm just going to sell this. Fortunate boss blind for me. Good dodge at least. For now. Okay. Easy. It's a shame. Blue seals? Blue seals. There's one. Yeah, at least we got Michael out of this. Yeah, let's just hold money. Just okay. Short term, it'll make it harder to find the blue seals, but long term, it'll be better. Feels like bait. I don't believe you know what bait is then. No mimes? How does mime help me? As an eternal. I'm gonna look for another blue seal. It's concerning. But we kind of want the Cavendish anyway. Mine would have given you 4 Mercuries there? That's true. Guess I didn't consider that aspect of it. Blue seal value searching always kills my runs. True proof of streamer luck. Maybe you're just being too greedy, not picking your openings wisely. That seems really good. And like, I don't have to make a decision on it right now.
Well met.
Waldo, thank you for the prime. Okay, so there's no blue seal value here. The one downside is this does shut off like Cavendish potential. It's not that big of a deal. How about another blue seal? Would have been funny. What do I need here? Definitely not the Ecto. Everything but the Ecto looks pretty appealing. I think I like purple. Alright. No, that was our worst target, unfortunately. But imagine. Okay. You know, one good thing is that we can actually play 5 cards now, so we can see more of our deck. I think that's maybe too risky. Let's just look for another blue. Coward. It's funny. Let's commit to the madness. Banana is better short term, madness is better long term. It really wants this to happen though. We'll just YOLO it. At least we can pretty easily. This is actually ideal. I should have discarded. We might. Okay, we're fine. Can't play. Let's greed the blue seal. Beautiful. It's not even really greed when we have so few cards in our deck and there's no risk associated with it. Okay. Let's keep destroying cards. Looking for more blue seals. Okay, pretty good boss blind. Look, I will not be denied my blue seals. If we have a small enough deck, we simply can't not draw them. Working towards an ace deck? Not really. We're just working towards a blue seal deck. Okay, we buy these for sure. Well, yeah, there's no risk. I guess that's the risk, as we technically get less money now. Unfortunately, the Onk is way too risky. But that's pretty good. Now we can get 3 blue seals. Perfect. Nice. So egg. Don't really know what I'm supposed to do with the deja vu. Good hit. So we just play Madness Roulette for a bit. Might win, but I don't think so. Okay. Alright. It's starting to cost me too much. I should have sold this. At least now it'll sell for an extra $1. Blue seal? No thank you. There's no point in taking an Ecto when I have so many open Joker slots. Where are the Mercuries? Nice. Oh! Whoopsie. We're scaling too hard. I didn't account for the that fella, I think, is maybe part of it. Yerp. Alright. So, you die. Let's play a high card. God, even that's getting scary. Whoops. Imagine an eternal constellation, though. More blue seals? More discards for more blue seals? Okay. Let's do this. Is it always just eating the leftmost Joker, by the way? Am I crazy? Because how is this Cavendish still alive? Well, that said, I've got bad news for this Cavendish. Hog. Okay. I'm telling you. Nah, we don't need 20 molts. Is that like 1.5x? Surely this doesn't win, right? Yeah. Oh, hey. Mine would have done something. $27 cards? Seems like way too many to me.
Well met.
Love Shrapnel. Thank you for the 3 months. Unfortunate. My boy's just up here wiggling. Alright, I'm gonna greed for the Eternal Constellation. Finished. Nope. $7. Probably worth. Got decent flat malts. I don't think we win in one still. Yeah. Beautiful.
Well met.
Edward, thank you for the prime. I don't know why I'd need more than these 2 jokers, to be honest with you. Oh my god. We don't even need stones anymore. You can die. Jeez. Too easy. Roffle proving the gold stake Balatro is an easy game. Yeah, just simply level high, pairs to 42 and it's free. Oh man, if only you were eternal. Well, we'll keep doing it. And you know what? We'll do that as well. 124. No, I need to make my deck smaller. Useless. Take a lap. Oh no. What are we gonna do? Possibly the stupidest run I've ever done. Let's see how far we can get. Ramen. It's an up. Well, we can't take it anyway, obviously. How many queens do we have left? 3? Honk would go crazy? It sure wouldn't. Casually one with pairs? Yeah, it's a good hand. Like a very good hand. Let's see. Would you skip 4 shops for an invisible? Nope, that would probably kill me. Also, the invisible would just die. You can't copy a madness with invisible anyway, so what's the point? There are numerous flaws to your plan. You can fill your Joker slots with bait for the madness. Why? More blue seal. I feel like sometimes some of you folks just like motion for the sake of motion rather than like thinking out, you know, the consequences to said motion. It turns out I should have taken that Eternal Mime. It would have been kind of good here. But it wasn't good at the time. Sure, why not? One hand type. Scholar would go crazy here. Yeah, I would add so much to my score. Incalculable amounts because they're so small. Do we have to delete an ace here? I mean, we don't have to, but it's funnier to do so. Yeah, if it's not a blue seal, I want no part of it. Okay, this could actually be helpful in the future. Could also shrink my deck a little bit. Just something that I'm very interested in having done. I should have just taken that. Would have given me an extra, or like it literally would have just paid for itself. It's the goal of this run exactly. Have fun, which I've already succeeded in doing, so good news. I have another queen, right? I don't. Just make more aces. There we go. We don't need to risk glass at this juncture. Kind of need hieroglyph because I don't think we're beating ante 11. Which means I can't reach my goal of the world's tiniest deck. Wait a minute. Fool me? Okay. Sure. Tarot Tycoon, that's never come back to haunt me. Okay, so you're saying there's a chance. I have the, that's my last 10. Okay, that's my last card. Oh, obviously. Oh! Hold. We need to make another glass card. Okay. Give me more money. Give me slightly less money. No. Yes. Okay. Still gonna be close, though. I mean, we got it, right? It might be over now. We get through this blind. Right? We just play 3 of these. Actually, might be close.
Well met.
Oh no. Lima, thank you for the prime. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. There's no chance. This is my deck. Look, we're gonna die anyway. We might as well have some fun on the way out. Oh, good lord. So we have 5 hands. We play this first. Fortunately, we lose out on a lot of steel. Gotta do this. I think we still die. But could go out the fun way. It's very important that we do this. Unfortunately, we still had 3 cards left in deck, but... we couldn't quite empty our deck in its entirety. But we gave it the old college try. Alright, that's probably a good one to end on. That was a lot of fun. Finished off with a 3-card deck. And 2 jokers. 3 cards, 2 jokers, that's pretty good. Alright, thanks for watching, folks. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're doing some multiplayer with Shay Undertale. Then we'll be doing more multiplayer on Wednesday. As part of the... That's my first league match. Against Halion. Then Thursday and Friday should be like normal days again. So, thanks for watching, folks. New video up in a couple hours.